Already? There's already. Hold on just a sec here. My, you people are quick. You're fast. All right. I feel like I should remind people in a post as well. How we doing today? Hold on. Glad you asked. Doing all right. How is everyone? How was how was their Thanksgiving? First time we're Oh, glad to be the first stream, I suppose. Armored rat. No, no rat. I really hope I don't get copyright struck for this one. Usurp them, carp. We gotta get everyone. No, no, we don't. Oh right, I'm yet to create those emojis. Sorry, been busy at work. Yeah, the armored rat and forgot what else. Huh? It's a lot of people already. Oh yeah, fairly active. All right. Resolution. It's a fairly normal thing. The entire community has an inside joke that no one knew and immediately gets. I don't know. Ah, no, that's sad, Craw. Your design's also pretty late in the game too, which is kind of sad. All right. I feel like I'm gonna delay this by a bit again. We might start 10 minutes from now. So I think, hmm, let's do a little art stuff first. If people want some advice on that. I completely forgot the music wasn't playing. Oh dear. It's just been silence for like the past what 8 minutes. Yeah, I gotta make that armored rat emoji soon. Let's let's try and do that then. I do not know. I'm hoping non-copyrighted music. Fine, I'll make the armored rat. Fine, fine, I got it. It's fine. I swear. I swear, you guys. Armored Rat Empire. I really don't. Is it kind of quiet? Oh, wait. There we are. Now, now look what you did, Hayas. Now look what you did. I don't even I don't even know what kind of emoji I'm making for the armored rat. Well, I didn't expect it to go this far. Sanity is slowly. You come to expect that with these kinds of streams, especially with this with these people. You should make it. No, I believed you. I believed you. I just didn't want to do it. Yeah, basically, it's just an armadillo. Yeah. I don't know which there. Do you think we should? Should we have a competition for an armored rat? So that we can get an official design for the armored rat? Yes. Yeah, yep, it's all yeah. Fine. Yeah, alright. Oh my. Alright, that's a resounding. Highest if you can get the announcement bar faster than I can, I think I think it's good if you announce it as the prophet of rat religion. Oh no, 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 the Kahoot, right. I'm sorry. I don't have that set up yet. I hate you, Craw. How dare you say something I completely agree with. I don't want to use my Google account. Oh, my face is glitching out there. I don't know what's happening. Well, I might start in a bit. I don't know. Well, let me just check that out then. Oh, he's typing it in. Highest already quick to making the announcement. Fine, I maybe I should speedrun a Kahoot account live on stream with my details and information out and about. Someone get a stopwatch. Kahoot any percent. I got it. Don't worry. Hey! Alter. Then Kahoot's gonna start billing me every month. Starting timer now. Oh no! Why is there a plan? I don't wanna buy. I don't wanna buy it. Sign up free. Oh, wait. Demands. Highest quick to the announcement as the prophet. Okay, this is gonna take forever to set up. I already made the account. But I need to make the Oh, no, this is gonna take forever. I don't think we can do this. What are we voting on? $2 minutes gone. Yeah, I know. We can. Oh, this is gonna take for. Yeah, it's gonna take way too long to set up. Boost channel. Yeah, I know that. I. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I got it. I think I understand how to set it up. Should I go back to the old categories too, just so we can have proper judging? And my mouse is officially broken. Huh. All right. Nope. I can't do a poll. Oh. I can't do a poll on Kahoot. It's a premium. It's a premium feature. I'm gonna. This is the best I can do on a quiz thing. I'm just gonna send it over in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, buy premium. No, I'm not gonna buy premium. It's a small spoiler, Craw. I think it's best we get started now. Premium. Yeah. See, well, that's why. Oh. No, it's new. It's a small. It's supposed to be for voting. It's for the voting. Which one's your favorite? Oh, sorry. Pins and needles. My legs. Oh, Crodasti. They're over in the Discord. John Cross. How long has we could ask the same question about you, Carp. Don't abbreviate Armored Rat. Huh, a new member already? Crazy. Okay, I think we should just start now. Good time to start. I think it could be a good time to start actually. And my entire foot is just not cooperating. Okay, I think we're good to start. It's been like 10 minutes. A good almost 20. It's Crashman. I think we're good to go. What is it? The link for... Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out too well. I'm not... I don't know. Popular humiliation arc. I'll just... Maybe I can just, for more engagement on the YouTube channel, I think it's just best that we could... you put down in the comments section which creatures you like best. I don't know. Do a Google form? I think... I might actually do that after I release the PowerPoint to everyone. Unfortunately, no Kahoot. No, not yet! I think we should just start. Unfortunately, no voting. I completely forgot about Kahoot or to set up any form of voting or democracy. Not yet. We still need to go through the rest. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay. I'll set up a Google form. Run failed. You do. It's alright. Are they actually? Are they really? You people are fast. Okay, I think we're gonna get sidetracked again. This might take forever again, like last time. You we ready to go? I'll do the voting after we do all this. After I release the PowerPoint. Alright. What is armored rat? It's exactly as it says. Okay, let's start. Just gonna lower the volume of the music here. It's not much going on anyway. Alright, let's start with soil. Picking up from where we left off last time. From HQ, from Hector's Terrestrion. And the last thing most community said was that this was a very common requirement from all the designs. There weren't any size comparisons. When will we start? Because a minute. Don't. That's all right. You don't need to understand everything. We're mostly just going over people's designs. All right. Let's start off with. Can I still find Relicants on the server? But yeah, the first one is the Excavator Spider by Relicanth. Relicanth. Or this took me a while to find their name on Discord. You can't see. It's zoomed in. So, on first glance, what do you guys think? What do you guys think on first glance? Just want to get other people's thoughts before I say mine as well. We can't see? What do you mean? Where? How? Spooder. He's so around. What do you mean? Wait, where? People can see? Bird, I think you're lagging. Looks too much like a spider. Yeah. Zoomed on the upper corner? I didn't even notice the lack of multiple eyes. Alright. So yeah, everyone else likes how spider it is. I agree with Crashman though. That it looks too much like a spider to be anything else. I I don't think it's convergent evolution. I think it's literally just a spider. I don't, you know what? Yeah, it's just a spider. Okay, wait, I forgot. What are the criteria for voting? Um, that just depends. Just depends on you, really. We're not gonna. It's a beat. What do you mean it's a beetle? Uh, No, yeah, no, I completely agree. Spiders are cool. It's a bit too simple. That's on first glance, anyway. But yeah, it literally just calls itself a spider. I don't think it's a beetle, guys. Abnormal crab. No, it's literally just a spider. It has pedipalps and everything. One big spike coming up the sides. Okay, so basically, what intrigued me, apart from just the overall design looking too much like a spider, is that the movement of its legs. It's incredibly quick. If you don't know how spiders move, they basically move using hydraulics, pumping liquid into their legs to move it around. And I feel like with this being extremely fast, it's a good separation from normal spiders. But the design again just looks too much like a spider. Yeah, it feels a bit basic. Yeah. No, no, like a mole cricket. Yeah, yeah. It says here mole cricket and a strand beast. If you don't know what a strand beast is, I don't know how to fully explain it. I'll just show you an image. I don't think I can show an image. I'll just show a video. Hold on. Hold on. Shin, I think you can read. There's Raptor Spider in the right there. Yeah, it's good looking, but a bit basic. Okay, so one of their inspirations that they did put is that it's like oh my screen just killed. It's like a strand beast, and if you don't know what a strand beast is, this is what it looks like. Basically, machines that move with the wind. So I'm assuming the movement's kind of like that, you know? It does kind of have it. Oh, I don't know how much I can show of this before. So I do. I don't know. But yeah, especially with that inspiration, a strand beast, I really wish this. I think if there was more mechanical movement, I think that's how it would move. So another thing that separates this from most spiders is that, let's see, I forgot. Yeah, it's incredibly smooth. So there's no. I'm assuming this entire thing is just carapace. There's no fur. Plus one discarding radiation. I don't dislike. Yeah, me neither. I don't dislike the simplistic design. It's just that there could have been more. Yeah. Same thoughts here exactly. Hold on. Okay, I'll show my thoughts. I should have done a drawing for this, but yeah, I should have drawn something for this. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna show my thoughts here. It mentions getting inspiration from cicada nymphs and mole crickets. So I was really hoping they'd take a lot more from the inspirations. Like if they added just the bright red eyes of a cicada nymph. And there's also the mole cricket inspiration. I really wish they would have taken these. The claws. They could have added a bit more, you know? Those are my two main thoughts as anyway. I feel like I could show a better uh version of it by drawing, you know. That does not look No, that's all right. No. Okay, but yeah, basically what I said. The mole cricket, spiky forelimbs, so it could have taken a lot more. And oh yeah, the cephalothorax curve over here. I really wish they extended it just a bit further to give it a kind of robotic look. I think I can give an example here. Like a really quick one. I'm gonna speed run this. Hold on. Like if they extended it just a bit. Maybe added. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this. Just bear with me here. Definitely gonna Oh yeah, true. Try not to steal ideas, challenge impossible. And if they gave them the piercing red eyes of a cicada nymph, and even like they could have extended the eyes just a bit. Just for like, just a bit of contrast at the very least. A bit of brightness would also help. I'm not entirely sure, but this is a very crude design. But yeah, that's basically my touch on it. It's my take. What we feel to what we feel about this chat. Apart from that, it looks too much like a spider. How many minutes was that? Whoa, 20 minutes. Size comparison? No, I'm not putting that in. That's gonna be a... I feel like we know that it's too much like a spider. Enough for it to be spider-sized. What do you mean bad take? Alright, yeah, another size comparison. Fine. Don't really have... Yeah, yeah. Staples again. Okay, moving on. That's it. That's the three. That's the three. Oh yeah, that too. Uh, I mean only three. I don't know. I'm just putting in what chat's saying, Bird. It's not. This is community notes, not my notes. I think it does just fine underground. But that's what Alter said, so I'm putting it down. Diet. Diet. I think it mentions stab spray. It's a carnivore. More contrasts. I feel like it doesn't need that much contrast. It's a dirt dweller. Staples? No. Okay. Apart from these, contrast and design. What prey? I Okay, hold on. Gonna put that in overall community notes. Size comparisons, color. Gonna put in diet as well. Long back legs and stubby. True, yeah. Just to... For different colored soils. I think, yeah. Just gonna put what Flesh said here. Still be your front legs. To be fair, Alter, almost every above ground spider looks exactly the same. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. Alright, I think that's more than enough. I'm not saying they all look the same, but you know, invertebrates are fairly... Okay, yeah, we'll just move on. Something basic to another basic thing. And my initial thoughts on this, I really like the name. The problem is they don't explain where it comes from. Yeah, I've seen crabs. I don't... It's the first time I've actually seen like I'm not sure if the dorsal fins being raised and folded would help it that much. Oh yeah, similar but not the same. Yeah, all right. Size comparison. It's feeling like someone doesn't like crustaceans. Well, just gonna put this out there. I cannot eat shellfish, so I think I would not like crustaceans. Crustacean hater. Why bumpy? Mineral scales. So get him out of here. All right. Um, it's specifically made to hunt humans. I don't understand. There isn't a size comparison, but there is the mention of size over here. Something decided to see you, Raven. But yeah, Candy learn she sees my food on child. It's quite unfortunate. I'm not deathly allergic, but you know. All right, so no mention, no size comparison. Yeah, no, that's what I'm confused about. Why is it only humans? And its top speed is 27 miles per hour. So that's just as fast as the fastest human, apparently, after researching it. Also, also the fin itself, it doesn't do anything. It's just there for aesthetics, making sparks as it swims through the soil. Oh wait, no. I mean like the fin making any sparks. It's not for any specific purpose. It's mainly just for aesthetic. Yeah, no, I really like the claws. Yeah, rule of cool. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The sparks are cool, but I don't know. No, I think no. The sparks are fine. I don't mind that. It's a byproduct of its mineral skin, scraping along. The mineral it swims in, like the main body, but the legs are. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's one of my uh main gripes as well. They could have shortened the legs, really emphasize the digging. Yeah, I don't. No, no. Sparks come from anything. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Huh. Yeah, yeah. Any mineral. It's not every time. It doesn't create sparks every time. If it only passes by a mineral, which is very situational. Only humans weird humans. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Landshark. It does have Bullet as the main inspiration. Oh, the Suriname toad. Oh no. Don't. Okay. But yeah, apart from it being looking a bit too long, it kind of looks like a guy in a suit, right? Because of the legs. Or am I the only one seeing that? Looks like looks like an old Godzilla kaiju. His low income. No. Okay, yeah, it's locked me. I don't. I keep forgetting to tell people who drew these. Okay, yeah, see, makes it seem more like a cosplay. Glad people see that. Yeah, that's true. Also that extra suit skin because the dude isn't big enough. Yeah, okay. Going from that, again, the traditional name is really good. A Travaso. And Flint Shark, I feel like, is for non-locals. We all had basically the same thoughts here. Giant hands look great, but shorten the limbs. And am I frozen or is it still on the coming shark info place? I don't know. I think it's just a bit delayed. Oh, you're okay. Yeah. The scale pattern. I don't understand it too much. It's not very. If you're gonna swim through substrate, I feel like it should be a lot more overlapping, a lot smoother in its distribution, so that it can swim through substrate better. Skeleton doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, well, okay. Where's the rib cage and skull? Every time you guys mention anything, I just feel like redrawing it. All right, we have some time. I'll just speed run all of this, I guess. And another one, I suppose. Let's break it down just a bit. It's a very smooth skull. It's very crude, so don't judge me, please. Looks like the rib cage is just here. I'm assuming a very thick vertebrae. What next showcase? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's get you. Wait, hold on. I feel like it would have a really thick vertebrae. I don't know if this makes too much sense right now. I'm not really good with internal anatomy unless I have research on it. I'm making it a bit more mammalian. So that's what I'm used to. And it doesn't look like the legs play out to the side as well. Okay, and this way. Looks like the shoulder bone is on the front. Yeah, okay, like a turtle, I'm guessing. Higher arms for communic. Higher or shorter arms? What's the next video gonna be? I don't know just yet. I have stuff prepared, but I have a really I have a topic I've been wanting to discuss for like a while now. These are gigantic claws. Okay, don't get mad, but I don't know. I don't know lizard. I don't know how to draw hips all too well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Wait. Would it wiggle like a worm or dig really fast? Already been almost an hour. Yeah, that's true. It's fine though. We're fine. The segments don't make sense. There's more bones for the middle. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that looks like it makes sense. The other side, legs are they're a lot longer here. We'll just excuse perspective since I know it's kind of hard. I feel like the bones should be a lot thicker. Where the back legs longer than the front legs. Yeah, it's a side view. I feel like straighten this out. It's a lot longer, ain't it? Oh yeah, yeah, alright. I getcha. The arms look like the arms look like it's a good size already. Alright. And one other thing I wanted to before I ask for the community notes. I feel like we should have he should have put these kinds of scales. Not these kinds, but the way it should be oriented and distributed. A lot more smooth looking, you know? The back ones were shorter than the work. True, true. Okay, yeah. Whoop. Too fast. Okay, final verdict. What we say? Oh, what we think? I do think it has a mineral eyes already. I think it does have that. All right. I feel like they could have also explained the diet. Because we all know it's already a carnivore. We just don't know how it exactly eats up ore. Or maybe it's just a byproduct of swimming in soil for so long. No, no. I mean like lunges, lunges, and what? Yeah, yeah. That's what I think too. No, yeah. I feel like hunting pattern will describe, but how it gets explained. Yeah, yeah. I feel like every other animal in their environment is much larger than they are. So, all right. So it's almost been an hour. Okay, we good to go with this one. This starting off like last time. Not gonna lie, I think I skipped out on that video. I'll have to watch it later, or I forgot about watching it. All right, moving on to the next one. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That was a suggestion by me. All right. I think we're clear to go for the next one because I really like the next one, and it's a lot less biological. Very good on ecology though. Looks like I'm gonna have to search that up. I don't know what that is. Okay. No, no, I don't think so. They do not look the same. They do not look the same at all. This this is not this. Wait, wait. It keeps sorry. All right. These two are not the same. He's so chunky. All right. I get it. I get it. It does look like a relative. Actually, I like the arms. I like the arms on this thing. I feel like they could use the same arms. Mr. Bo. Oh wait, you did! I remember now. My mind's very bad at remembering things. Alright, yeah, we should speed this up. Shin's right, Shin's right. Next one, next one. We're going for the next one. Thankfully, again, no size comparison, which is sad, but 2 to 3 feet tall, but 5 foot long. Yeah, it looks really nice. Look at this. The name, the English name, I guess, could use some work, but I don't know what this means. So this is by Unused Bottle Cap. They've been they've been joining us in VC for like a lot of times. You can check out their username on Twitter is Swagger Sauce, but you need to look for this at to actually find their account. So please just okay. Yeah, I should probably speed this up. So they're omnivorous. They mostly mostly herbivorous, but can eat small insects, mammals, and stuff. Group of them is called patches, like, and they're this habitat that Balcap mentions, hollowed grasslands. It's very interesting. I really want to see what that looks like because it's mostly it seems very magical, named after the animal that caused a barrier between the woods and moorland. And let's see. I think this is the first submission that's kind of being threatened. Their population's actually being threatened, actively threatened by deforestation. So yeah, and this is apparently one of the first creatures they ever made. And I'm glad that they decided to show everyone this. All right, go follow them. Go follow A09146273. Yeah, one of the first. That is true. Yeah. I keep chatting with peeps a bit too much. Yeah, it looks very nice. So they also put natural competition of a tusked bird. I don't know what that looks like, but I really want to find out, and I really hope Bottle Cap sees this so that they can give us more. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, they also mentioned that humans steal their burrows, which is yeah, endangered. I feel like they're endangered species. Also forgot to mention, yeah, the overall shape looks really nice. The fur too. The patterns all blend really well together, and the claws. The claws are something I really appreciate. Look at these. Just zoom in a bit. Look at these claws. The claws are really nice. So yeah, let's see. Oh, all right. Big Toby. If a diesel was doesn't she make subterranean himself. Okay, yeah. All right. Valid point. The green fur looks a bit tapped on. Whoa, my mouse is broken. Sorry. No, it's not. It's not weird. It's not weird at all. Looks very nice for a creature. So, what are you thinking on this one? Let's move it as quickly as we can. We have one last for soil, and then we can move on to rock. Craw, I really hope you'd still be here. Ah, damn. All right. We'll try and speed this up. Other other suggestions for the pretty solid design that we have here. Is it tameable? Into pet. Is that a rock or a shoulder? Oh yeah. I think it's a shoulder. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's a shoulder. I'm not putting that down, Shin. Oh, they're for intimidation, yeah. For territory disputes. Info on diet, it's already mentioned here. They they're mainly herbivores, roots, nuts, farm wheat. Yeah, it's all right there. I really want to see the tusked bird though. This silhouette just it's so open to interpretation. All right. Anything else? We can move on to the last soil swimmer. Domestication. Other amazing turtles. I don't. Just a lot of questions here. Camouflage. All right. Okay, I think that's as much as we're gonna. Yeah, this is going much faster. I really hope so. Going to the last one. This thing by nobody, and they have an Instagram account. Which I hope you go and look for. It's right here. The app is right here. Mole-like limbs. All right, just gonna add that there. No, yeah, right. The detail. It's incredible. It's got planet Cyclops. Okay, yeah. So the six arms basically all have different purposes, as you can already tell. The second pair here, meant for digging, the really thick ones. The first two are more dexterous for manipulating food and other things that they handle. So they're kind of like crabs in that sense. They mainly dig through soil like naked mole rats using reinforced teeth. And like horror gamer no, highest. No, it doesn't look like a horror game. No, no. Um the illustration itself doesn't remind me of an analog horror. It reminds me of a science book illustration. I feel like it would not look out of place at all in a vet's anatomy book. Yeah, kind of like maybe mole crabs. Okay, so like tarantulas, they have microscopic hairs lining their bodies to detect vibrations. That's their main source of seeing. Where its eyes? No eyes. There are no eyes. It lacks eyes. Modified. And kind of like the jet stream from the mud category, it uses sweat glands to saturate the dirt to make it a lot smoother for and a lot easier to dig through. And despite, having multiple legs, they mainly use their tails to propel themselves forward while they tuck their back legs in to make themselves a lot more streamlined. Yeah, yeah, old scientific drawings of animals. Very much like a medieval bestiary. I feel like they would be slippery, yeah. Okay, so this specific specimen is a, is a female with a clutch of three tiny eggs. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Let's see. It has three eggs right here. If you can see them. And let's see. Yeah, they don't really go too much into the antenna. So their clutches are usually 10. It's usually 10. It's usually 10, a clutch of 10. I don't think they have pouches. This specific specimen is also called Mini. So everybody say hi to Mini. How big are they? Oh, again with the size comparison. All right. Just gonna put that in the notes. Size comparison. I'll see a golf. Bigger claws? Bigger claws? I don't think. I'm not too sure about bigger claws. They have more than enough. They have more than enough tools to dig through. They have teeth. They have the huge claws here. No, yeah, yeah. That's why I was. That's one of my notes. I think. Let me just check here. Here, let's see. Okay, yeah. Going back, the name Muckrock. I feel like that's a really good. That's a really good name for a creature like this. It feels very natural. The pack or soul hunter. I don't know. So we're just gonna put that in diet as well. Okay, yeah. From the different limb purposes, you can really tell each one has a different purpose based on their design alone without even needing an explanation. That's really cool. I also had the same issue. There are the antennae, and I also don't know what they're for. They didn't mention it. So my leading theories are maybe also for detecting vibrations, but for different directions, or maybe chemoreceptors. Oh, see a subby. No, yeah, right. Also, the soil saturation really good, but I just wonder how much they can store, especially since they don't mention size. And lastly, the alien design really cool. I rarely see alien type of designs like this, and I can't do them. So I really like when people go all out for this kind of thing. What more can you say, people? How does it not squash its bait? I think it's just very careful. I don't think we need to think about that all too much. I feel like it can be easily explained by literally going around the eggs. Or, being really careful. I'd like to know about life cycle. That is true. The eggs look way too tiny. Alright. What more can we get? What else? It's already been like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's mostly questions about the babies because of how small the eggs are. Can't spell. Not 5 hours. I really hope we don't get to that. Unless we can get this done too. No, no. Yeah, it can be applied to real life animals, but like if you look at it from a fish's perspective, it's it's a soft shell egg. There's no hardened case. There's no hardened calcium outer shell, so it doesn't grow with the baby. So things like amphibians, fish, they're a lot more lenient. But from what we can see here, or I can at least assume, especially since they don't put it in water, that there's a hardened calcium shell for their egg. So the babies are gonna come out the exact same size or just a bit bigger than the egg. Not to mention that, the yolk, there's gotta be a yolk inside, and it's not gonna be a lot. Something that small, it would be a delicacy. Why can't I spell pouches? Is my O just broken? I did not know that about wallabies. Alright. I'm pretty sure their eggs need to be fertilized. Yeah, I'm not gonna entertain any breeding related questions. We already have that for the entire stream with Shin. Alright, moving on. Can we move on? Or anything else to add? Alter, I will kill you. Yeah, and Crow's here. Wait, okay. Let's go. Also, Carps is here. Right after Alter. Right after Cross, actually. Alright, let's get this. Okay. First one on the list, we have Lock Me again. So extra context. This was before I even turned this competition thing into a showcase. So some people are gonna have multiple designs like Turbo from last time. No, but that's the thing. Yeah, it's a sick design. It's I think Stala from Stalactite. I don't know where Gam comes from. Stalagam. Rock creature and hitting art block. I guess you were stuck between a rock and a hard place, Parsible. It's a really cool one. I just feel like it's a It's not. It's not a spider, by the way. It's a crustacean, but it does not look like. It does not look like a crab. The disappointment in the puns. Yeah, it's too much like Nerscylla. It's literally just Nerscylla. Let's see. I'm gonna use the Monster Hunter Stories one so that we can see it a lot better. Nope, we can't see it a lot better. Wait, hold on. Looking for an image. Here we are. What? No, it's not. It's not a spider. Yeah, it's supposed to be a crab. You don't need to be called out by having crystals on it. Okay, here. This thing. It looks too much like it, right? Look, it's not that I'm comparing the designs specifically. It's just that yeah, it looks too much like Nerscylla. Then they both have crystals. It's not even crystals on Nerscylla's case. It's poison spikes. Very close resemblance. Yeah, it's still really cool. I just wanted a crab, all right? They said it was a crustacean and they made it look like a spider. There's no there's no pinchers. They even have the mandibles of a spider. Okay. Um so despite the despite this looking like that, this is actually the only instance of a solid lubricant in this is the only submission of a solid lubricant. If you haven't watched the video, solid lubricants, things like diamond powder, are used to basically lubricate machinery without without it having to you know thicken over time like most liquids do, like oil, something like that. Yeah, it doesn't have four legs. It's not a spider. It just looks too much like a spider. There's not much crab in it. Yeah, graphite powder and greases. So it's not that I don't like the design. It just looks again. They literally just took the Nerscylla silhouette. They're just yeah, exactly. I don't know how much chat is delayed from me. Think so. I think it's also the way that crystals form. So yeah, it's a hard lubricant. It adds significant weight. Um, I'm not entirely sure how they lure in. Okay, hold on. So there's a size comparison, thankfully. This it has, size, yeah. But okay, reading off my notes here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, they lure in prey using the shine of their crystals, but they block off the cave entrance. So I don't know. Also, like the shell design itself, I feel like the crystals could have been distributed a lot better. I don't really know. And what makes them similar to the make burrows? Okay, so they don't make burrows, but they're pretty fast in going through tunnels because of the crystal shell, basically acting like a hard lubricant. And I don't think they understood what that meant. So I put here, yeah, here. Hard lubricants don't mean just solids. I suggest adding mineral powder eroding from the crystal so that it helps lubricate to avoid confusion. Because they don't exactly say how it does that. It just says that that the crystal shell is a hard lubricant. So, yeah. So does it dig? I'm guessing it does, but with these kinds of tools, it'll take quite a while. Also, like crystals here, the formation, how crystals are formed, basically a change in pressure and temperature, right? From a slow cooling water with a lot of minerals in it. So I don't know how it gathers inefficient Landsummer. So I don't know how it gathers crystals at all. I don't know if they stick it on their backs or it forms from them. I'm not entirely sure. So a lot of it has missing stuff. It can have his peak peak creature design, just the Minecraft beacon with legs. All right, again here. Oh wait, Crystal Nursula. Oh wait, yeah. I'm gonna have... Maybe it does. Yeah, maybe the diet creates it, but it mentions that it's a predator. I don't think their diet would consist much of minerals. So, yeah, and they also lure in prey by reflecting light without in a cave without any light. So I'm assuming bioluminescence is common in the cave or it itself has bioluminescence varying so how can you jump on your own back, Shin? How can you jump on your own back? All right, it could just be crystal like. I understand. Portal. The day Monster Hunter starts having portals is the day I'm gonna play Charge Blade. To good question. Amplify the crystals. I mean the light. To amplify the light. Got you there. Magic milk. It's not magic. It's clearly scientific-ish. Spoilers for Wilds. Okay. What we got? What we got, chat? What's the suggestion so we can move on from here to the other rock swimmer? Not really a rock swimmer. Whoa, that took less time than it should. Lingering near. Perhaps, perhaps, but then it's also exposing itself by the cave entrance and can only hmm. Not technically. All right. What do we got? What do we got to suggest for this? But Shin. Huh. No, no. I think it just lures it close enough. It doesn't. It just stays in place. You know how things can get can lower their guard if you stay still just enough and they don't notice you. Yeah, it's an ambush. It's an ambush predator. It lures in prey using the glimmer of its of light reflecting from its crystals. So close. Yeah, too close to the reference. Well said. Well said, Crow. This might be melee. Oh my gosh, that's a first. Ah, that's unfortunate, Arden. Oh, you weren't here to see the thing? Here you go. It looks like this. No, that's not important. No, not putting that in Shin. No. we should I should probably add that as an emoji in the server at this point. Head seems too small, overall confusing. Yeah, yeah. I think it also doesn't look like it's meant for digging. In the cave. Inefficient Lancer. Just gonna. That's. That's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna put that there though. There might have to be two columns. Guys are. Alright, I think that's enough. That is also true. At least for the other large landswimmers we have, they're in open spaces. This one is literally just a cave. Alright, I think that should do it. Flesh, I hate you. Next up. I do not know how to pronounce this. I'm so sorry, Sekna. This is basically the entire art piece. There's too bad at swimming. Which one was the first? Oh yeah, true. All right. Altered, that's a lot faster than it usually is. Okay, fair enough. Love, love Mr. or Wasp. I haven't actually. Carpenter B. Oh, okay. It looks too big to fly. No. Heck yeah, glad to have you on stream. Most of the creators aren't. So yeah, Carpenter B. This thing. They look very, yeah, that's exactly what I think a bee would look like. Looks like a stock bee. Size comparison. Size comparison, it's right there. There's a size comparison right there. Thankfully. So the eye in the middle. Okay, Sekna, since you're here, I feel like you could answer some stuff that I would not be able to. And I feel like it's not exactly a swimmer. It just makes. Okay, here. So, like like carpenter bees chewing through trees, it's basically chewing through rocks with its mandibles. And its main source of hmm, of protection. Hold on. In what units? What units? Rocks on a what unit? Oh, it's in meters. It's not in feet. Sorry, wait. Let me just zoom in. I didn't even notice that. It's in meters. So I don't know how long how tall 2 meters is. Maybe B7 Strive sensing light. Is it solitary? Let's find out. Forgot what else was on here. Yeah, here. Sekna definitely has been reading up on more insects. Bros. I sure hope it's solitary. I don't think it is. Oh wait, here it is. Lives alone or in groups of 8. So either you come across one or 8. It's a gamble, really. Just the amount of fear the moment I mention 8. So these are just the females, by the way. Um, that thankfully the males are smaller, but this is what the females look like and are at this size. That's slightly better by technical definition. How likely is this swarm? I don't know. Sekna. I'm just gonna keep calling Sekna like like Jarvis. Just to answer these questions. I'm gonna So are the actual insects or just I feel like they are actual insects. They have the thorax, they have the abdomen. My gosh. They have a basic insect anatomy. No insect has ever been 2 meters long. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Well, not sure. I oh right, yeah. To be fair, still not like 2 meters. It's it's like 2 feet. It's like 2 feet long. So this big. I don't think yeah, I don't think an insect has ever reached 2 meters. Alright, so a closer look at the drawings here. Thought those bugs were bigger. I mean, to be fair, 2 feet long dragonfly is a pretty it's a pretty big bug. See, Arden, how can it fly? I'm not sure if it can. You're suddenly filled with determination. Let us be. I'm not entirely sure. Sekna's right here. I feel like they can answer these questions better than I can. All I can really do right now is that, uh, yeah, my notes. I'm not since I feel like the males would group up a lot more than the females since they're a lot smaller. Sekna, K. Oh yeah, Sekna, if you're still there, what is a field agent, and why do they look like this? Also, yeah, let's see here, Lansomers. Uh, Sekna, the next time you submit something like this, please at least add a texture for the back. The creature kind of blends into the background. I really like that the purple eyes and the green, it has it really draws your eyes in. It gives you that perfect blend in character design. If you guys know the 60-30-10 rule, 60% of a color is 60% main color, 30% for contrasts, and 10% for highlights. And I feel like that's really well. Almost 2 hours long. Better than last time at least. And I feel like that they integrated it really well. Sakna, if you're still there, I hope you're hearing this. Yeah, there's also black and stuff, but it's the worst typo you could have ever got. All right, I feel like you could have added a texture since this looks like a digital scan for a briefing of some kind. I feel like you could have added a you know science texture behind it to at least make it pop out more. I feel like it could work for a mating display. That or it's very reflective. It increases their silhouette size. They look a lot bigger. And I'm guessing from the texture, it's very mineralized. So it's a lot tougher than it should be. There's also 6 of them. I just noticed. There's like three pairs of wings. Sekna, I think you should just answer all the questions here. All right. Okay. So, any notes? What can we do before we crawl? I hope you're still there, because you're next. What else we got? Smaller size is 2 meters, not small enough. What determines group sizes? Carp really wants to avoid coming across a pack of 8. Bigger wings? Queen. I'm not entirely sure. They come in packs of 8. How loud are they? Just in case, because they look like. I'm assuming it's a mask. Males are the. No! It's horrible. Yeah, they aren't colonies. All right. Anything else to add? Because we can move right on to Cross. Even after saying they wouldn't be here for their design to be torn apart. Oh, okay. Right. I should explain things like everything. So they don't have neurotoxin. They chew up rock, and the toxic gases from that rock is used as gas. So, it can either be a smoke screen or a poison gas against threats. Males have enough if males can dig. How do they take down prey? I feel like out of sheer size. How do the rocks turn into gas? It's not it's not that the rocks turn into gas, it's a byproduct of digestion. The of digestion. Good, very good question. Not Yeah, kind of like a fart. Okay. For I feel like that's pretty apt. We're moving on. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Craw, you ready? You ready for your? It's the. You have a size comparison for the tadpoles, but not the creature itself. Tisk tisk tisk. Tisk tisk tisk. Pride. Okay. Um. Right off the bat, it's a salamander, and it lives in a salt flat. How did it evolve? How did a salamander, who would almost immediately die from salt, adapt to an entire environment of salt? Moss chops, I'm guessing. A gorgonopsid? Because yes, it's okay. So the raised spine, I'm not entirely sure about that, Craw. It kind of does. I feel like you should have made it a lot more, torpedo-like though. How does it compress tadpoles, by the way? How do you compress your babies into a zip file? Will that not crush them? Are they that durable? All right. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I think as well the I don't think they're gonna have higher salt levels internally. I don't think that's a thing. I think I think you're thinking about it in a different way. I feel like they'd just be constantly pissing out excess salt. I don't think their internal levels will be higher. Yeah, I know. It's like saltwater fish, except saltwater fish don't have a higher internal salt level. It's funny, but it's very realistic. I feel like it would just constantly piss out excess salt, not excess water. So yeah, it makes sense that the salt levels would match the outside. I just don't think it would be higher. Who says you get? Yeah, that's the only issue. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. They constantly piss out the salt, not the water. Oh, definitely possible. The moment Craw put this thing in a salt environment, it's just you can imagine just how well it would smoke. Okay, yeah. So apart from that, it's polar bear sized too. So oh wait, he did say the size. I'm so sorry, Craw. It's polar bear sized. Interesting. Oh yeah, here. Craw, do they breed around the cooler months? As in when salt flats are covered with water? Alright, that's good to hear. Also, I'm just. I don't. This is a personal edition. I don't think it would do really well too. Since if you add a Dimetrodon sail, it'll look very generic, but it would really help it release more heat, you know? So just give it a uniquely shaped sail if that's the case. But I really feel like a sail would help it. You do get to keep the creatures, don't you? Raven and bird come back at the exact same time. Both the birds. Double sails. You mean like Horizons? Like Horizons, we're gonna have to go back a long while. Hold on. You mean like, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, sorry, not Horizon, ZCI. I just forgot the Instagram name. Like yeah, like ZCI is dual sail here. I don't know if sails would be best, maybe a different heat. I think just one sail would do just fine. So, you know. Also, I didn't notice that the music completely cut out here. All right. Yeah, you don't get half of the divorce submissions. What say you, chat? What say you? You are a theropod. But all right, Staples. Good. Huh. All right. So Crow over here almost getting 5 stars on on the design. It's so bad. Is it a bad thing though, Carp? Nope, not putting that. There's no way. Eyes seemed a bit small. Not as basic as some. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the environment really uh putting Craw's design out there. I think it's just the environment mainly that really helped with the uniqueness. It's not basic. Oh, explained this earlier, Shin. It was during the colder months when salt flats have water layer over them. It needs a mustache. Why would you? Oh no, that's all right. That's fine. You really put it. You really made the adaptations work really well. Don't care about uniqueness, but you know. Who made this? Craw did. Crawdacity, right there in chat. I don't think Craw. No, Alter. I don't think animal saliva is that salty. I don't think we just expel that, especially in. No, I don't think so. All right, I think that's good enough. We're just moving on to the next one. Carp, you're up next. Let me eat. Oh, Carp did cook. He did cook. All right, we're going with Carps next. The callus worm. So, Carp, I really thought that this thing was incredibly unique until a friend mentioned that it literally just looks like a tapeworm, and that it is just a tapeworm. But I don't. I'm saying that not because it's a bad idea or a bad design. I'm saying that because I really did not notice that it was just literally a tapeworm. No, no, a tapeworm, but literally, yeah, literally just a tapeworm. But I feel like the art style really changed it up that I didn't notice. It looks very unique from it. It's still very awesome, yeah. The don't show image. I won't. I won't show tapeworm images. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm not showing that. I would want to show Pacific fission worms, except they're also pretty terrifying. Yeah, never mind. Not gonna show any. Not gonna show any worm images today. Yeah, the quote. Okay, yeah. So basically, they burrow into soft rocks, which is a lot easier than everyone else's, hard rock counterparts, or like being able to dig into any rock. And they spit out acid to help melt the rock and protect themselves. What really got me, what really got me though, Carp, um, was the state changes. When it's neutral, it feels a lot more rough, but when it's flattened, it feels like glass. One question about that: how is it mineral scales? How does it, is it overlapping scales, or how does it do that? How does it take it? How does it change texture? Do well in the cold pasta salad time. No. Again, I don't want to touch. I don't think anyone wants to touch the worms here. Oh yeah, also, if it mainly eats tree bark, vegetation, plant matter, why does it burrow? It burrows in rock, and I understand that it burrows in rocks. Oh, okay. And also, it changes texture because when it flattens out, the skin stretches. Okay, all right, I get it. Okay, so yeah, going back to my question, it mostly eats plant matter. Yeah, it burrows into trees, and I get that burrowing into stone makes its digestion a lot quicker. But does that mean it will need to keep going back and forth if it's naturally really rough feeling? Oh yeah, no, it's all right. I don't know how laggy the stream is. Do cuttlefish have scales? I don't think they have scales. Cuttlefish don't have scales. Now I'm just confused. Wait, they don't. Yes, its main home is rock fields and boulders and travels to and fro. Oh, wait. They travel back and forth? Isn't that risky as heck? Okay. Alright, so yeah. Oh, Sea of Flesh. Alright, so overall, really great, man. Really great design. Acid used as a second line of defense, mostly teeth first. Yeah, I also like the way it's drawn like that. It looks. I really like how you made the diagram, Carp. Really showing what the creature can do without having to say anything. It is, but they're tough enough that it's usually fine. Alright. Okay, I see. Alright. So that's basically it. I... Wait a minute. Oh, right, you mentioned that it uses lead. It uses lead. How does it use that? In what way? A mucus coating or, incorporating some of it into their skin? Yeah, it uses lead to protect itself from the acid. Alright. That's all from me, really. Chat, what do you think? They aren't slimy. Brain damage. Yeah. Like my note about statues. What do you say about? Oh yeah, yeah, I did like that. Why dry worm? Okay, good question, Shin. Carp, do you mind? He will die. Okay. The blunt response. He will die. Yeah, that's sad. So, just worm. Cool. Okay. We good with this one? We have like two more for rock, then we can move on to ice and snow. I think we can get this done today. Please. I didn't hear what it eats. Oh, it eats plant matter. So things like tree bark. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good with this one. This is so far the shortest community notes one. Why dry worm, worm, and cool? Yeah, good enough. Moving on. I forgot. I don't know how to. I really need you guys to add in how to pronounce stuff. Because I can't just make a fool of myself trying to pronounce this. What are the odds you actually get done today with this group? Pretty quickly, if I do it fast enough and ignore everyone. 909. Pretty quick. Yeah, see? Improvement. That's an improvement. 9 minutes. Okay. So. Oh. I'm guessing it's just Dreki, as in Drake. I'm guessing this is pronounced Yor from Jormungandr. So Yor Dreki. Yeah. So it's got the usual, underground underground creature adaptations. It's blind or bad eyesight. It's and it's also one of the few that uses acid. Its venom melts, is corrosive to minerals. You would hate half the creatures ever. No, yeah, like right. I really like the way it's drawn. So basically, it uses venom to melt minerals, and it turns it into basically a soup. But the one thing I really like from this, apart from the acid, is that it's asymmetrical. The design, the entire thing, it's asymmetrical. It has the belly scale arrangement, and its head is aligned in a way where it's like a drill, where it pushes away substrate to the back. Here, their nasal horn is asymmetrical, and whichever way it bends is how the individual spins. So if it spins in a specific direction, it can either be left or right. How large? I'm guessing incredibly large. It's from Jormungandr. It's a drake. Also, they didn't name they didn't really name the stone soup. So I just gave a suggestion here. I hope they see it. And as young individuals, as tadpoles, they basically subsist on this stone soup. Where you left it. But as adults, they need to actually hunt for prey. And they actually have external ears. If you can't see it, they're which I'm actually just noticing now. Right over here, I think those are the external ears. Yeah, external ears. And they're folded behind the horns so that it's getting protected while they're drilling. But they're extremely sensitive in picking up vibrations. So far from it. Wait, what are you talking about? I guess with the I guess with just the body type, but it doesn't feel like an Okami. Yeah, the venom is used for melting rock. It's almost harmless for large organisms, but I'm guessing smaller ones get incapacitated by it. What the heck is what is that? Where now? What? Oh, communism. All right. So yeah, this is made by. They have two names. On Discord, they're called Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. You can you can ask them any further questions if you like, but they have two accounts that they listed on YouTube. One is Yggdrasil 2. Let me just search up their account actually. I saw it last time. I don't know why it's gone. Oh man, I can't find it. Yeah, so just go to their Instagram, W Rober Cart. Well, wait. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Yeah. Again, I really like the style. I really like how it's drawn. Very Nordic. 'Cause it was... Okay. Uh, Personal notes. If the venom's really strong, that it can melt minerals, I feel like it can melt organisms too. So I'm not entirely sure how it can differentiate between inorganic and biological material. The niche partitioning is really good, so that the adults and the juveniles don't fight over the same food. And yeah, overall, really cool design. I really like the asymmetrical design. Hey, welcome back, Sabi. We're just here to input any notes that chat has. Any final thoughts? How to Train Your Dragon? Oh yeah, wait. Where is it? Did I? Oh, here it is. Yeah, reminded me of the Screaming Death. I mean, look at it. It's a giant white underground dragon. What else would it remind you of? Are we still in the Yord? Yeah, just final community notes and we can move on finally to the last rock swimmer. It has bad eyesight. Not blind, just very bad. It eats creatures as an adult, but rocks as a baby. My gosh. Bobbit worm? Alright. No no thoughts at all for this thing? Nothing? Yeah, I think so too, but at least, it would still harm organic material at least. Hammerhead. What else? What else? No thoughts, head empty. Ah, dang, that's weird. No notes? Crazy. That's a first. Does he shred? Shred what? Skateboard? Like Tony Hawk? Okay, I think that's more than enough. Move on to the last one. Last rock swimmer that we have here. Don't worry, I'll put out the PowerPoint after this. Lickstone now. Alright. Again, by Turbo, the person who made the I forgot how it's pronounced. The axolotl from the Mudsummer category. It is somewhat simple, but you can never go wrong with something that looks like a dragon. Does it rotate its own skull? I do not know how it rotates the drill-like skull. I feel like okay, so for this one, again, pretty, I don't know how the drill itself spins. I think, I think it's just, I think its entire body spins. But it says rotate its drill-like skull. So I don't know. I feel like it'd be constantly regrowing. You know how rats' teeth and beaver teeth are constantly regrowing throughout their lives? Something like that. Yeah, vibrate, but like that doesn't do much for, drilling. I feel like if there's okay, hold on. Okay, no. All right. Yeah, I do also imagine the death roll. The mineral, it's not it's not the so I'm missing a crucial part here. It's the mineral on its horn. It's the mineral composition of its horn that actually helps it to dig. So here it is. So as it repeatedly creates friction from drilling, the mineral itself decomposes into an acid. Yeah, yeah, that's what I which is quite weird. I feel like a lot of turbos has um a lot of artificial influence sometimes. I think most of them are pretty scientifically, genetically created. I feel like it's a lot more SCP and a lot less Monster Hunter. So I don't really have much answers for that. Okay. Okay. So the image itself looks really good. It's upside down if you can't tell. How are minerals used for metabolism? I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and, we'll chalk it up to fantasy mineral, uh, fantasy geophage creature. I feel like we can just do that for a lot of these, really. Yeah, it's upside down if you haven't noticed. There's water dripping from a stalactite here. It's upside down. I eat rocks all the time. Oh, I skipped back a bit too far. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a Pokemon. Don't worry, we'll have this really good. No, yeah, that one touch of water really changes up the piece. It's so good. So yeah, go follow Turbo on his Instagram. Here's their username. They have a lot of submissions in Snow and Ice. They're the there's two more, by the way, for Snow and Ice. So this is just the third to the last for his submissions. Yeah, okay. All right. Nope, skip back too quick. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. How big is it? Yeah. All right. Size comparison again. Yeah, they're constantly regrowing. Also, personal notes. I think it might be too heavy. It looks a bit too heavy to be upside down. And if that's the case, I really feel like it might, fall off easily. And I have the personal addition of, how bats hang upside down with their feet? Bats are normally, bat feet are normally hooked. They flex their feet to open, not to close. So that's a very interesting part of anatomy I did not know. And I feel like it would be a great touch to add to this specific creature. Also, if you haven't noticed, it has ears. I don't know if it should have ears. I don't think those are ears. They just look like really weird jaws. Prehensile tail. Yeah, that too. Prehensile tail. Along with the tail, actually, the this. I feel like this is way too much for something that climbs. especially. Yeah, all right. Chat's a bit delayed. Okay. I also really like how big the claws are. I just like that. I just like things with really big claws. But I feel like, yeah, that. I also feel like it should have a better scale distribution. I feel like this is pretty common. This is a common thing throughout all the submissions. Scale distribution is not exactly anyone's forte. I feel like it's just thrown haphazardly sometimes, or mostly for cool design. I don't know either. I feel like the initial thought of it was for anchoring itself onto cave surfaces. I don't know. But yeah, overall, it looks pretty cool. It just looks like it would slow its own self down with how much it has. Community notes, what we got for this one, so we can move on to ice. True, yeah, it's a lot more mammalian. Flexes tail, spike into the walls, like it's looking for reason. Yeah, yeah. I shouldn't put isotope. Oh, better scale distribution? Okay. What I mean by that is... Okay, we're gonna do another one of these, I guess. What I mean by that, by better scale distribution. Didn't expect to do so much drawing today. Okay. These things, they're just placed everywhere, alright? I don't... Sometimes, using a previous example too. Using this one as a previous example. The scales. There's... The spacing between them, I suppose. It's just that they look like they would not go in that way. The sizes are also pretty varied. Larger eyes. So yeah, going back to Turbo's design here. The scales should have a clear pattern of where they're supposed to go. It's supposed to overlap. No, not overlap. Hold on. It's supposed to move with skin. It's not just giant armor plates stuck onto the creature itself, It moves with skin. Scales are an overlap of skin. So you need to take note of how your creature moves so that you can place thicker scales in places where it wouldn't be as mobile, and smaller scales with looser skin in places where there should be more movement, like in between joints here. While larger, more stationary muscles have the larger patches of scales. Okay, so that's just my personal example of it. All right. What else do we have here? How exactly does it stick to the ceiling? Because the image doesn't have the claws clinging. I feel like it's supposed to be clinging onto it. They just didn't draw it like that. Let's see. Looking back, tail spikes, digging the ground. Okay. The water droplet has so much aura. Hey man, no. My sketches are very dirty. Just you don't need to. Let's see. What if the tail was for fighting? Like, I mean, no. I get that it could be for fighting. It's just that overall, it feels like it would be very detrimental to the entire species as a whole. Larger eyes. Larger eyes? Are we sure about that? No, I don't think it's like a woodpecker. Okay, yeah, alright. Thank you for that justification. Okay, what else? What else we got? Because we can move right onto ice now. With 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6. We have 6 left. I think we can finish this today. Oh, okay. I don't think... I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, because woodpeckers have their tongue wrapped around their brains, right? I don't... No, you can't... No, you can't just... Yeah, I think we're having less crowd input in general. Yeah. I think they're just tired. I spent so long just talking about stuff. I see the creature, I don't think I saw it. I can okay, yeah. We have Subby to to carry the weight of this. Here we are, highest. It's this thing. Looks really cool, but no, yeah, I get that people are doing stuff other than just watching. All right, I think. Oh, it's still the same. All right. Okay, I think we can move directly onto ice. You think we can do that? I'm glad to hear that. All right. The time is rising. No, we're not rising. It took a while because I'm asking people for community notes. Okay. I am flattered. Thank you so much. Don't really know how to approach from there. All right. So we have lizard and their Arctic. I don't know if this is a typo. Okay, yeah. Apart from literally just being a bird, and I feel like I've seen this exact pose on a bird image somewhere. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. No, yeah, right. I didn't expect a burrowing bird of all things. Color variation. I feel like they would just be white and black because of, I feel like they're okay. Hold on here. I feel like their coloration is based off of this. Hold on here. This, an Arctic tern. Look how smooth it looks. Yeah, I feel like they got it from this. Orb. Okay. Um, I don't really get it as much. This it burrows, right? It burrows into rocks. No, no, it doesn't burrow into rocks. I'm sorry. All right. It burrows into glaciers and they constantly move because, no, 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 rocks, not rocks. I'm so sorry. Yeah. They dig into glaciers and they constantly move and relocate because of uh because of the glacier burrows melting due to body heat. But they're, as you can see here, hold on. But as you can see here, their burrows are they're very elaborate. They have a dining area, they have water storage, food storage, an entrance and a drainage. So I don't if they're constantly moving, I feel like their burrows should not be as elaborate as this should be, you know? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I also feel like the ice wouldn't melt. I can't do anything about that, highest. Okay. They mentioned the inspiration being a harpy eagle. I feel like I've seen this exact silhouette of a harpy eagle somewhere. They just added the crest. Okay. They live in there's no size comparison unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to guess. Since they live in 5 to 10 groups of 5 to 10, may eagle type like some of the rest of the no, yeah, yeah, right? Like different beak too. They also have hooked wings, like I forgot, like a quetzal. Yeah, a quetzal. Have claw-looking beaks. No, not a quetzal. A hoatzin. There we go. A hoatzin. Okay, for people who don't know what I'm talking about, let me just pull it up here. This thing. A hoatzin. As babies, they basically have claws on their wings, and something's constantly disconnecting from the PC. What is that? What's this? What's constantly? All right, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's my mouse. Ew, no. What do you mean? The stinky birds. Whoa. It's disgusting. Stinky birds and armor. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my tablet to. Dear gosh. Hold on. My mouse keeps getting disconnected. Of all the times for this to happen. Alright, just wait. Wait, my mouse. I do not have a wireless mouse. It's just that it's malfunctioning. I'm gonna have to turn off the entire stream. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Alright, sorry. Whew. Nope, nope. Uh, Technical difficulties. Of all the times for my mouse to actually die. Alright, sorry, yeah. My mouse actually just died on me. You can still have the rotten vision, it's fine. Alright, going back to this thing. I did not die. Okay, right. We should get this done really quickly. So, any thoughts? Any thoughts on this thing? The last few design bits are the crown warms up when it's digging to prevent beak freezing, and that it's mostly made for quick turns and not speed. All right. Last thoughts. Any final thoughts here? Uh, 10-10 because bird should have different shaped feet. All right. Kind of like the spider from the beginning. Mm-hmm, yeah, true. True, true. Uh, it's so weird to just put too much like a bird. Okay, the entire chat's saying burb. Alright. Alright, we good to go for the next one? Eating habits. It is omnivorous. Oh wait, no. Primarily carnivorous. Small animals, fish, crustaceans, eggs, carrion, anything it can eat. Right, we moving? Oh, we kind of took a big delay because of the because of my my hardware. It would feel super out of place if it wasn't like a real bird. No, I completely. Yeah, I got that, Tyus. I just, that's how long it took last time, and we're actually more than half done with this stream compared to last time. All right, I think we're good to go. And yeah, this is Shins. Yeah, I know that it's good that it seems real. It's just it could look a bit more unique, you know. Same with same thoughts as the spider, uh, as the as the excavator spider from earlier. It's fine that it looks normal. It's just that they could do a bit more. It's not all too unique though. Alter, you did not take into account my hardware literally died on me. And I can't get to the back of my PC without it electrocuting me. Alright, moving on to Shin's. To Shin's thing. Uh, not my fault. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Right off the bat, you can immediately tell Subnautica Iceworm. Immediately just Subnautica Iceworm. And again, Death roll. I'm working on it, Crow. I'm working on it. Performing a death roll to swim through the ice. I feel like they're like the stalkers in Subnautica as well, but mixed with the ice worm. Also, Shen, what did you mean by this? If packs are full of females, where are infants left to die? Yeah, but like I feel like they shouldn't. Packs are full of females. It kind of their chances of surviving are just gone. I don't know. Oh yeah. Also, okay. Personal thoughts that I listed down here. Let's see. There's a lot actually. It uses the exact same method as the ice worm for alkali in chambers in the horn. So I'm guessing to turn that off, it's literally just vents inside of the chambers to prevent alkali metal from going into the horn. Uh, okay, wait. Let's look into this a lot deeper. Shin added the digging method, and it's actually very unique how they use steam pressure in making the tunnel over here to expel themselves outward, which is very interesting. I really like that specific detail. Also, you should really look into a more asymmetrical design, kind of like the Yordreki from earlier, or the Balahara in Monster Hunter, so that it could push back unwanted substrates. And it would make the drilling a lot smoother, especially since it spins, you know? What does the writing say? I'm a bit pissed I can't read. Oh no, I'm reading it, I'm reading it. I'm not reading, I'm just putting out the notes. Also, I'm assuming with the way it digs, I feel like it would be better not as a pursuit predator, but more so collapsing the ice sheet from above so that prey gets trapped. Oh yeah, the one thing also that I was confused about when they leave their babies, they form packs. If they form packs, they wouldn't leave their offspring behind. It's not very pack-like behavior. I think I think they don't abandon babies right off from when they're born. I feel like it's like lion's shin. That's what you mean. I feel like you shouldn't abandon the babies if they find out it's male. I feel like it should they should take care of it for a while. And when the males are ready, they kick them out of the tribe for them to look for their own solitary territory. Also, yeah, I just feel like you pulled a bit too much from the ice worm down to the color palette. So just maybe change that up a bit. No, no, yeah, I know, but I know it's normal. It's just that he mentioned here that after they're born, they're left alone. So It's very confusing, so I'm trying to give it the lion pride treatment of having to take care of the babies until they're ready. Females stay behind in the tribe while the males go out to look for their own territory. Okay. Apart from that, yeah. It shouldn't be. That's what I'm suggesting too. All right. So what we have for Shin here, especially since they're already in the chat, just give them what we mean. Also, Alter, get ready. You're next. Just by being left immediately or after a few years. I guess, but it's no. It says after birth they are alone. I don't know how else to interpret that. Hard to tell if it's a reptile. I don't think if it's Shin. I don't know if it's supposed to be a reptile. Tears or a few minutes. Yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to be a reptile, you know? Alright. What we have? Apart from hard to tell if it's a reptile. See you, Sekna. I'm glad to have had you here. So, oh, okay, yeah. Alright, nothing more? I feel like everyone kind of liked the explanation. Why is it digitigrade? Forgot. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Good question. Yeah, it should have, yeah, it shouldn't have these, it should be a lot less mobile. Okay. Alright, what else? Nothing more? I feel like that's as much as it goes. Alright, I think we're good to go. You must donate to the Shins Abandoned Babies. Good thought. I feel like size comparison and diet, unless Shin already put that and I just didn't take note of it. I mean, yeah, it says they're primarily carnivorous. Um, what? Yeah, no, highest. I see you. I just It's just I need the I need you to elaborate on abandoning the babies should be up there. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, the beak gets hot and melts the ice. Basically, the ice worm in Subnautica. Armored rat hoodie. Okay, Shin, you do not have you do not you we can't. No, you of all people do not have the right to ask that. All right, I feel like we can move on from here. Alter, you here? Shin created matter. Uh, Alter, do you mind elaborating on the naming scheme? Crabber. I don't. 12:54. It's going down. I'm glad you're timing these. Actually, it's a good test for me. All right, 2 meters in height. You got it right first try. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. Yeah. I guess that's how you pronounce it. But like, what's the backstory behind the name? I hope you guys are reading the slides. I hope you guys are reading the slides too, because like I can't read all of it, and I don't feel like reading everything because it sounds, kind of boring. Oh, the music stopped. I just realized. I don't think I don't think I'm allowed for. Yeah, no one's reading it. I get it. Okay, that's fine though. I'm gonna put out the PowerPoint anyway. All right. So basically, these things have uh they store methane. Okay, hold on. So they create methane from their body heat and sodium chloride and methanol to create methane and store in their shells. This is sealed by webbing, and if they're in trouble, they basically just shoot their shells. And as I mentioned to Alter like way before, I feel like this entire design hinges on a shotgun shell pun, and I feel, and that really ups the points. Also, another added thing for this, they form groups based on shell type, spiral, conch, and other shells. Basically, they have gang wars. They have racism. So, so Alter, I don't know why you decided to basically make gang wars. Shells are racist. Yeah, they have gangs. Yeah, they have crab racism. They have preloaded shells stored in nests, and if they fire out a shell, they go back to reload. That's insane. Also, Alter, can you explain what the mouth tentacles are? I've been trying to figure out what these were. These are not regular crab parts. No reason in particular. No, yeah. Alter, a question. Do they do the normal hermit crab vacancy chains? If so, yeah, can they switch teams mid-match? Alter, these are important questions. Can they switch teams? Can they change their race? It's it's a really interesting it's a really interesting design. It's just that the racism brings so much questions. See ya, Craw. Okay, to be fair, this is the last one for ice. We have three. We have three remaining. So I really hope we can finish this. Only if someone in the family backstabs them? Huh, that's crazy. Alright. Also, they're built with a... They have a knife. They have a built-in shank. They have melee weapons and a ranged weapon. This entire thing is just gang war, Alter. Really insane. I also really like how the nests are very elaborate. They have shell storage. They have food storage. They have larva chamber. Everything is just... They are the cartel. British crabs. I also really like how you added air vents, like how most, underground burrows, like meerkats and ants do. Also, your quote was really long. Oh yeah, can you explain cancer juice? And from experience, what does that mean? What is cancer juice? Yeah, what is exactly? The mouth parts are like extra small. My mouse! Mouth parts are like extra small tongues covered in dirt. Okay. To help in preparing the methane from the ice. Alright, okay. Can you explain cancer juice though? It fell, I'm sorry. It wasn't the mouse's fault this time, it was my fault. Put armor on it. Cancer juice, the alcohol you would harvest from crabs that were just... Okay. Can you explain how you got this from experience? Have you've tasted it? This is gonna be a lot of silence because I'm waiting for Alter's responses. It's very from the moment I was looking at your design notes, this is the one that never left my brain. I wanted to know what cancer juice was. Yeah, it's anticipation and suspense. Oh right, I really thought you drank some a crushed crab or something in real life. All right, Group of them is called a snap. Okay, yeah. All my questions here. Suit shells, suit teams. Uh, Personal suggestion, but I feel like a group of them would also be like a clip or a round of crabbers, or a clip. So I feel like these words would do just as well. Just a suggestion though. Oh yeah, this. How durable are their abdomens if they detonate their shells? Or, you know, at the very least, how do they protect themselves from their explosions? Mag doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue that well, I think. Maybe. I feel like they are just hermit crabs. Just the regular swirl. Oh yeah, also Alter. I legit forgot this was an ice swimmer. You didn't mention anything about ice swimming at all. I was so enamored by gang wars and crab racism that I completely forgot this was supposed to dig in ice. Oh, I see. All right. Forgot to wear my glasses. No, I don't like violence. It was just I didn't expect of all the submissions for there to be crab racism. Okay, so not exactly a swimmer, but they're burrowers. Alright, gotcha. What do you say about this, chat? Let's get this done. We have 3 more. We have 3. We're almost done with this. Elite ball. Input notes here. No. It's a placeholder. Of course it is. Oh, I see. It's good. I feel like there's not much notes with this. Everyone, unless I'm proven wrong, crab racism. Everyone just likes the crab racism, I guess. Crab racism is a note. Yeah, alright. I feel like that's all we're gonna get from you guys. We're almost done anyway, so just spare me for the last few here. Anti-crab racism fund. I'm gonna put down elite crab, alright. Alright. We're finally going with snow. Last few ones, guys, I swear. I'm finally gonna be done with this. Elite crab knowledge. It's already in the notes. Alright, let's get this done so I can give out the PowerPoint presentation and people can give me thoughts on what they like, I guess. Yeah, Pokemon. So, again, Turbo. This is their freaking 4th one? 3rd? Completely forgot. They have a lot. No, yeah, it's their third. Yeah, Turbo's art style is really good. Uh, I just don't vibe too much with her biology, but that's just personal stuff. Otherwise, it's really solid. Basically, I think this is just a jackrabbit. Oh, jackrabbit, jackalope. Yeah, jackalope. They don't. So the horns basically heat up like the Subnautica ice worm and Shin's uh let's see, and Shin's Locasalo. Uh, There's a lot of yeah, it is a lot of references. At least though, it's very specific. So they basically use the horns to tunnel through snow. I don't know how it doesn't collapse, especially at the speed they're making it. But we're just gonna have to suspend disbelief because it's pretty cool. Yeah. Not really a lot to say. It uses the horns to dig and to protect itself from predators. Uh, Front legs are strong for digging, and the back legs have ice ridges. I don't know how that works. Ice-like ridges, so that it has traction for running. Not really my kind of design. It's very simple. Oh, the long ears is for heat releasing and absorbing heat. I don't know how that works too much. I know it can release, but absorbing, not really my. I don't know. It's mainly just for temperature regulation. No, yeah, yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. No, wait. I feel like the snow would melt just enough for water to form, and since sub-zero climates freeze water almost immediately, that thin ice layer would be just enough to hold it up. I hope. I don't know. I'm just throwing darts at a board here to try and help this design. Yeah. What I feel like is a lot better though is the predator that goes along with it, and that's the Nevermind. It looks a lot, I really like how cloudy it looks. And despite how majestic it is, it kills through asphyxiation, basically uh suffocating their prey. And unlike, its prey, the Harfrost, it doesn't have a seasonal coat, so it needs to be extremely stealthy. A, a bullet point here that was mentioned also is that it does a dance to hypnotize their prey. I'm not entirely sure how that would work, but yeah, it's really cool. I really like how it looks. Very actually, it looks like a very Chinese design. Main points from me. I really want to know where their names come from. The art itself is really good. And, let's see. I like the ecological relationship overall than both of the designs. That's mainly the thing that's holding this entire submission for me. It's how they interact and not the way they work and not how they look. The color choices are also really good. It just feels like it's a bit missing, especially for the Harfrost. All right, we can finally move on to the last one and we can finish up this stream. I want to know what makes the horn shiny in the winter. Oh no, it's not shiny, it's heating up. No, no, this isn't the last one. We still have one left. And it's actually one of my favorites. So I'm guessing you don't like... Okay, so the... Explain Little Dance. Okay. So I'm guessing you're not really a fan of the way the hind legs look. It looks normal on the stoat. It's just the Harfrost has it a bit too exaggerated. All right. What else we have? I'm back. What's going on? Seem too thin to generate that much heat. True. I also think they're not horns. They're yeah. Yeah, it looks like the horns. I just feel like we all have, you know, different design Bibles, and I feel like Harfrost, Turbo's design Bible is, you know, is mostly Pokemon like, not really taking into account too much of the biology. No, yeah, exactly. They and I'm not exactly sure how it works. If it was, you know, if it was done, I mean, I'm pretty sure it will be done chemically, as it should be. I just don't know if it's like the ice worm in Subnautica. Again, that's like the biggest reference we have, where it only stores minerals, which is a lot less energy intensive. No, yeah, the tuft looks really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most of the comments are gonna be about the Harfrost. Huh. Okay. I feel like that's more than enough. Or anything else to add? So we could finish this up, and I guess, like last time, I'll do a last art stream just to finish things up. All right, the last one. The last one. Probably because it's a rabbit. I feel like that's the no, it's almost a Harfrost burrow. To avoid predators. Well, that's the main thing, I suppose. Yeah. If I can get a video out in time, I'm so sorry. I'm very slow. All right. The last one before we move on to some art stuff, I guess. The Bogglewomp. I am pretty slow, Arden. Have you seen the gap in my YouTube videos? Currently working on a video. Yeah. I just hope I can get it done. Boggle Womp. Yeah. Yeah. This. Hey, see, we're speeding up, Alter. We're speeding up. Okay, so basically this thing is a lava swimmer. And that's insane to think about. Alright, so... Okay, overview on the world itself. It's a fairly newly created planet, which is why tectonic activity is very high, and lava rivers are very common. And they mainly feed on the lichen and shrubs on the side of these lava rivers. Let's see. Graboid mixed with a pig. I suppose. But yeah, so how they swim into the lava is basically like, I don't know if if you guys know this, but when pelicans dive, they bend their necks in a way to not, snap itself in half. And this is exactly what the Bogglewomp does. Oh, when I eventually finish a video someday, I'll hold another event? Probably not. I'm not sure. What will I even have to do next weekend? I don't have any more designs after this. Unless people want a stream, and I'll be fine. Alright, perhaps. Hey! Yo! Alright, what do we call you, Stingray or Naked? Don't know which one. I really like your Bogglewomp. Really good design. Really nice biology too. Okay, I don't know if anyone was expecting this, but internal anatomy, it's really good. It looks like a biology diagram. And let's see. Just to speed up the explanation, light and frost effect is basically where a thin layer of water creates a gas layer between you and the really hot thing that you're gonna touch. So if anything's a lot hotter than the boiling point of water, you can basically wet your hand and slap lava. And this is basically what the Bogglewomp does. I don't. Yeah, it's a. Wait a minute. No, I think you're getting confused. I'm just gonna keep. No, magma's underground. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Stingray. Let's the diagram you put here It's a lot deeper than I expected it to be. I thought it would be like near the bank surface. Ow! I really like the detail that they gather water from steam vents and stuff. A lot of this is really well thought out, man. I really, I really like that. Collecting oxygen and cycling the carbon dioxide from inside their burrow. I really like that. A lot of this is really well thought out. It feels real, and the way its skin flakes also act as insulation, really cool. I just how does it dig that far into the? How viscous is the lava? I was I mean, they don't really care for how deep this lava is viscous everywhere. Even with, yeah, yeah. How did they displace lava that fast? I suppose because you said that. Let's see, their majority of their body does not touch the lava except for the legs. I'm not gonna tell you how to slap lava. I mean, you can wet your hand and slap it for like 1 second, then you're done. Yeah. It's just that oh yeah, that's great to hear actually. Your biology stuff coming into the design process. I just okay, where is it here? Yeah. How viscous is the lava for it to be like I also really want to see the lava dance. No, Hayas, don't try it. Also, how oh yeah, wait. Size. I handled the lava to keep the bubble around them with feet. All right. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought as much. I thought as much. It's just that how quickly does it collapse for it to, be able to do that? Also, I don't think you put in a size comparison. How big are these things? For the little size. Okay, just gonna put that in size comparison here. Okay. How much water can it store? Corgi size. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was also thinking mold sized. All right, no, that's fine. So it can store a lot of water. Okay, but yeah, overall thoughts. Everything was so well thought out. It has multiple anti-lava defenses, and that's really cool. So, what what more can we add, chat? This is the final creation. So, after this, I'm gonna release the PowerPoint. About to try dancing lava, bro. No! Just gonna write down everything here. All right. Okay. That is. Huh. Did the beaks ever become too big? I feel like they would. I mean, the stingray's right here. Also sketchy, good highest. Okay. Okay. I think that's as much as we're gonna get out of this. Final thoughts. Okay. Overall observations from me anyway. Some people use a lot of complex words. This is personal. You don't need to simplify if you don't want to. But for me, I like to make creature designs. And other world building descriptions and stuff easy to understand. Some people don't have English as their first language, and sometimes having to search up a scientific term that has a generic version takes away from people appreciating the design. Also, yeah, improper grammar here and there. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, some designs don't stand out too well. Like what you guys observed with the excavator spider, and I keep forgetting names really quickly. There was the excavator spider. There was also the oh yeah, the Arctic monarch. No, which is way too much like just like a bird. The stalagam, which is basically just a giant Nersilla, crystal Nersilla reskin. But it's not. I feel like that's just how people start off, and that's not really. It's not really a note or a bad thing from me. It's just an observation. Also, I really wish people put. Oh yeah, the axolotl too. That one too. Yeah. Also, I really wish people put explanations for the names and pronunciations so that I don't make a fool of myself. And I'm really curious as to where it came from. But someday, I really hope I can make videos really fast. Okay, but overall, everyone's got really creative stuff. Really nice diagrams. A lot of thought put into it. Just needing a bit more creativity. Overall community notes. Some that I've only realized this after people mentioned them. So some lack size comparisons. Color would help as well in the submissions. Diet, and I don't know if I should put this. I'll just put in staples. But other than this, okay, wait. Lacking environmental interactions slash explanations. I'm not putting in. Thinking about the skeleton first. I don't think that's good advice for me personally. Because, like, not everyone's gonna have that anatomical attention to detail. So, I don't think we should start with the skeleton first. Especially since if they're just starting off, I don't think that's a good idea. You get an uncolored Pokemon. No, yeah, alright, I get it, it's fine. Sketchy knows not to mention anything about. Oh, yeah, getting burned. That's what I do with some people. Yeah, yeah. No, no, I completely understand where you're coming from. It's just a, a lot of people, myself included, don't think of the skeleton. Oh no, never mind. I still think of the skeleton, but not to the point where it should be realistic. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Actually, I don't I don't know what else to go from here. A few more minutes of art streaming, I guess. If any of you have questions on what to do or how to do stuff. I'm just gonna cap this stream off with a few minutes of drawing. So if you guys have anything you wanted to ask me personally or art related stuff, I'll be here. ready for it, I guess? I don't know. Sketchy draw armor drought. No, no. Not yet. And then they just open wilds. Do you think shrink wrapping is good? Okay. Huh. Shrink wrapping. Draw. I can't draw that. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Okay. All right. Forgot that was a thing. I forgot it was still up right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, it's kind of lagging. Some minor eye difficulty. But yep, I just all right. Sorry about that. Bro, scowling. No, I'm not scowling. I'm sorry. Okay. I think this looks a lot better. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, the music did turn off. Sorry. Violin Katie did. How would I? Now how would I do that? Hold on. What did I suggest last time? I think I suggested. What did I suggest last time? For the Katie did violin. I'm not entirely sure how to approach this, especially since we have different we have different design details, man. Uh, okay, let's see here. I post. Oh, okay. Let's see. Shin wants help with shrink wrap. If it's good with shrink wrapping, hold on just a sec. Where the heck is it? Creature designs, I'm guessing. What are you talking about? General art? I don't know, Shin. That's just the face. I don't know how to. I don't know how to go about it with just the face. If you can provide like a full body. I feel like redrawing one of the designs, but I don't know which one. I am not. I'm just gonna search for what I sent here last time. I forgot, and I don't have the brain cells to tackle any. I don't have the brain cells to tackle an invertebrate. There you go. Concepts as definition. Okay, that now that I can answer. But first, wait, Shin. Okay, Shin's gonna give the full body. All right, Alter, how would you normally do it? Like, what do you mean? I feel like I can find a good example here. Wait. Do I save my sketches? I forgot. Oh, that'll be a surprise. It'll be a lot more anatomical, I'm guessing. I hope. If not, there's gonna be something else. Because Carp has opened me to the idea of making pet design. So that's gonna be a thing. Hey, it's blue. Okay, let's see here. Trying to look for an example. I don't think I have a good example. Which one do I go with? Okay. I don't know if this is a good example. Alter, I don't know what to tell you. The I'm not a very good. I don't have a very good example. Then you have the oven held on the droughts body plan. Oh, okay. Like grabs. All right. No, okay. Let's see here. Okay. Pan abilities, lore, etc. Rough sketch. Oh, okay. A lot of times, let's use Deus. I'll use a Deus example. Hold on, let me just pull something here. Can't believe I'm actually using Deus live. Wait, no, I'm not gonna. Not live. Okay. This is a really old one. Okay. We'll use this for the design details. Okay. Starting out, worm, wind, beak. Okay. So yeah, we do start with a sketch, but a lot of times I like to make it feel dynamic. We'll just We'll just I'm not gonna think of the biology all too much. I'm just gonna make it look cool, I guess. Yeah. It's a beak. We'll make it a bobbit worm, but upside down. Cause it looks like a beak. It looks like a beak like that. Seafloor nectar. Wind. Okay, that's interesting. How would you have wind on the seafloor? I'm guessing it's mostly nectar too, so it doesn't really have undersea vent bubbles. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna put, let's see, pressurized air. Pressurized air pockets. It says second trait chest. The second trait is the chest. So, but worms don't have a chest. We're just gonna make it like this anyway. I'll call it a ribbed worm, I guess. Yeah, a ribbed worm. And I'm just gonna make these pressurized air pockets so that it can move underwater really quickly. Some does. Oh my gosh, that's a it's a really cool one actually. We'll find out. Okay, secondary trait rocks, mostly nectar. Where would you find nectar? Underwater. We can make our own flower too, I guess. But yeah, okay. So going from this concept, very rough. Okay, let's see. Because I'm not entirely sure as well. Since if I have something like this, piece of size. Let's see, like a sketch. Floor, rough sketch. Okay. You mean like a fully rendered piece? Something like that, Alter? Like a fully rendered piece. Okay. So I don't usually refine the line work. It depends on your style, okay? Since if you were more line art, which I am to a degree, I'd finish up the line art. I'd clean it up. Make it look a lot less like a sketch, but still fairly soft. But since I'm mostly, let's see here, I'm mostly digital painting. We'll render this guy. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to fully render him. So we'll make this as quick and as simple as possible. How do I color digital art to make? Okay, yeah. Just going along with what I'm giving Alter, I'll color in our worm here. Also like textures and line art. Okay, those two go hand in hand, but usually, man, I feel like opening an old piece just to show what I mean. Because, like, okay, so first, depends on which one you want to focus on. Because, again, if you're mostly line work, finish up your line art. And, uh, see, observing. Uh, I don't know how to call you. Okay. So yeah, again, if you're mostly line work, fix up your line art, and all you need to do is flat color. I don't... Wait. Wait. I think I have... I can open up an example? I don't have really good examples for line art, unfortunately. I don't do that as much digitally as I usually do. Traditional, I have a lot of examples. I just can't find any for hmm. I'll use my let's see here. Which one do I use? No, I think it's just that you're not used to digital. Oh, that's terrible line art actually. It's literally just a sketch. It's in the name. Okay. I'm gonna look for an example here. While that loads. It's taking a bit. Okay. Think. Oh man, I don't have really good examples, I swear. This should be an actual, just like, an actual full-on street. Examples of colored line art. Yeah, I'm trying to look for that. Because I don't have any old pieces, I guess, that are just line art. Oh, wait, hold on. File, open. Let's see. Here we are. Here we are. Much better. No, not colored line art, I guess. Let's see. No, no. Alright. Looking. Okay. Oh, why am I upside down? Alright. There we go. Okay. Here. From what I have. This is an old gift for Secret Santa. And oh wait, I accidentally turned off the coat here. Huh, interesting. Oh, that didn't save. Alright, interesting. Okay. Here we are. So, if you are mostly line art, you're gonna clean up your lines. You just need to make them straight. Your flat color, you feel, look, this is gonna look horrible without the lines, alright? So, always put extra emphasis on your lines. Most of the detail is going to come from your line art, okay? The coloring just adds a bit more to it, but most of the detail is going to be from the lines. No, no. What I've learned from working with art stuff, especially if there are going to be a lot of changes, you can never have too many layers. If you're gonna change a lot of things that you don't like, you don't need to be ashamed that you have a lot of layers. Because the more layers you have, the more adjustable it is. Here, I'll give an example. So, you see all of these? You see all of these groups right here? Each of those has their own specified layer. And if I didn't have that many layers, I couldn't edit them as much as I wanted to. The more layers I added, the easier I could change. And since this, this is Smogust, I needed to take 1 day to create one drawing. If I didn't have this many layers, I use it mostly for effects that I don't want on a permanent that I don't feel like will work. So I add them in later on as a different layer. You don't need to feel ashamed that you have a lot of layers. Especially if you're starting out and like you feel like the pros use less layers. No, don't do that. Don't. Why would you do that? It doesn't matter how many layers you have. Because look, if I went and painted this normally on the same layer and just colored the dragon itself orange, I wouldn't have gotten the same effect. And if I wanted to change that, I'd have to restart the entire thing. So don't be ashamed that you have a lot of layers. It helps you add a lot of depth too. Like for this one, let's see. Here. If I don't like how this mountain range looks, I can move it around. I can make it look a lot different. I could reposition stuff that I feel like looks a bit off. So yeah, don't... If you're a traditional artist, and coloring, I can't give advice on coloring traditionally. Oh no, but inking. Inking is different. I think I've shown people some of my stuff, layer your papers, like animation cells. I think I've shown some people some of my stuff. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be the best example. Not coloring the lines. What do you mean not coloring the lines? Yeah, again, I don't I don't know how to actually give advice for coloring stuff on traditional. But if it's like inking or concept wise, always go with paper for always go with paper. Well, duh. Thumbnails. Keep doing thumbnails. Inking, I really wish I could give more advice, but like this is what every time I turn back, this is just an example. Yeah, just learn how to hide your mistakes. So this is basically a really old work. It's pretty bad. There's no visual clarity. There's a clear sense of where your eyes should look, yeah, but detail wise, it's just a blobs of ink. I don't exactly know how to uh just I can't just say trust your gut because I've told so many people to do that before. It's just that I've experience in inking, and that advice doesn't bode well for a few. So okay, hold on. But yeah, Alter, if you're working on concepts, thumbnails are your best friend. Work on the simple stuff, the things that'll get attention first, or like the movement of the creature, or like how you should pose it from that point forward, stuff like that. No, yeah, it's not working. It hasn't worked for like 2 years. I'm so sorry, Alter, if this isn't exactly the advice you're looking for. I don't know how to visualize it or explain it as well, since I feel like I don't have that much time left. Okay, Shin. That's a big file. That is, why are you working in 2K? Okay, yeah. Shrimp wrapping would work. Shrink wrapping would work for this one. It's fine. It would look just fine. You don't need to. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, shrink wrapping would work just fine for this one. Just be sure to emphasize it. Okay, the spine. Spine's gonna have bumps. Shoulder. A lot more emphasized. Sharp. Head doesn't change all too much. Stomach, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's gonna work, Shin. Just be sure to actually take note of the skeleton. So Cass's advice of taking note of the skeleton first before the anatomy should work for your specific case. All right. What else we except armored rat. We're not doing armored rat. We have a lot of submissions already in the Discord, so I feel like that's more than enough. You people are insane. It's already like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. How to make a skeletal structure for something with 14? Uh, 14, 14 pairs. Uh, okay. 14 pairs? Four, 14? 14? Why? Why 14? That's a... What? I mean, how do you turn tail into body? Your your creature is very Kanan-like. Just look it up on... Just look it up. Fans vary when their ancestor had 16 pairs of legs. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out an anatomy book for this one. Where is it? Where's that specific page? Where's that specific page in Science of Creature Design? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be really strong. Can't. Okay, so they completely forgo the what I'm looking at anyway. For reference, the book is Science of Creature Design by Terrell Whitlatch. So I feel like they know what they're doing, and I kind of understand from their point of view too. That you'd pretty much skip straight over like fully extending ribs like this, since there's not gonna be a lot of movement in between your. There's just gonna be a lot of connection points if you add a defined rib cage. So what they did is literally just shorten the ribs up to only this point, and everything else is just held by the by muscle. A sternum here, and after that, everything else is just compacted muscle. Compacted muscle connecting into each other. So just fully extending the leg muscles here. They have they have the leading chest muscle. After that, it just wraps around the body. So I'm not entirely sure, since multiple appendages like this, especially on a vertebrate, very much not my kind of thing. But you can make it look like it actually works. Okay, this is quite insane actually. I might actually have to do more research on this for a video topic. Centipedes disagree. Huh. What else? Highest, I don't know how to do invertebrates right now. And I think I gave you my one and only idea last time, which I also forgot. Let's see. Enjoy this biologics. Shen, can you not? Can you not? Can you not sometimes? Yeah, that was 2 years ago exactly. I completely forgot about it 2 years ago. Oh wait, what else? Here, alters. Well, maybe next week, I guess. Should I if I should stream? I feel like answering Alter's stuff first because I feel like he needs it. Dynamic creature posing movements figures. Okay. What kind though? Depends on the kind of creature. If it's serpentine. Oh wait. Overall, in general, not just because of body shape. Dynamic flow of action. Line of action. I mean, line of action. Make sure your lines for a pose are curved. I think I explained this last time, but Alter wasn't here. Make sure your lines for a pose are curved. It gives a more dynamic pose. I'm just gonna draw Saragios. I'm drawing this very crudely. I don't exactly have the luxury of time. But yeah, make sure your lines are curved. Make sure your lines are curved so that it looks a lot more dynamic. Because if your lines aren't curved, let's see. Let's make it straight. It'll look a lot more just, just like a basic creature diagram. How would I even draw an armored rat? I swear. Please draw. I use a tablet and Krita, because it's free. And I don't want to have to pay Adobe how many dollars every month. For a tablet, just get anything that you can afford. Don't aim fancy. Just learn how to adapt to a graphics tab. It helps with hand-eye coordination as well, so it's pretty good. Oh, there's no song. There's no song anymore. I completely just died. So why do people keep talking about music? I don't hear any. They're talking about music because it's not playing anymore. I'm gonna get DMC aid maybe. You've never heard any? I want to make it louder. There we are. I don't know if it's getting caught in the stream. Alright, any other questions? I already drew your armored rat, you rabid little freaks. See you, Alter. Alright, any other question for today? I think we can finish this off. Can you tell what is the lore of your app? I don't wanna answer that. I don't know what the lore is. I think I just saw a shy guy from Mario. How do you draw folded wings? What do you mean folded wings? Like in what pose? Standing as darkened. Oh, you mean like when they're walking? Like this one? So I mostly just fold it in like this. The rest of the... I don't think you recommend to learn creature design. Learn creature design. I mean, books, I guess? I'm not entirely sure. Well, because the way I went about it is just creating stuff, you know? To learn creature design, I just consumed content with creature designs. Got inspiration from that. Then, just, you know, whatever you learn, you can just turn into a creature. I don't have a specific recommendation. Prophet of the crystals. I think we can accept it over. Wait, alright, I think that should... I don't know if my avatar's lore should be explored. It's not... I just... Okay, so... It's just a shy guy from Mario. Except... It's just a shy guy from Mario. Except I don't have a mouth. And I must scream. And I just enlarge the eyes. But coincidentally, after finding out about Hollow Knight, I didn't know about it before I created my avatar. Why would it be holding a human baby? That is definitely a human baby. Yeah. Hey, you don't know that. You don't know if that's the actual thing. Maybe I was just joking around. All right. I think I think that should be all. I think that should be all for today. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in, for the questions, and for being interactive in general. I really hope I can do this again next week if that's something you guys want to. We'll find out. That said, thanks everyone for tuning in again. Yes. Really hope you have a good good rest rest of your day. Yeah. So sorry for that. It was a lovely minute. Yeah, you too, gamer. You too, random. Alright. I think I don't know how to end this, so I'll just stop streaming. Thanks again. Have fun, guys.